It's a stab party.
Yo, good day. Happy Wednesday. We're playing more Blueprints. Excuse me. The game is launching. Over more, probably. That's fine. Okay, so, yeah, we played a whole bunch yesterday. We did get a whole bunch more of the picture combinations that either remove one with, one without. So they all seem to be one letter off of each image. So we got all of these tagged. We found all of these images. And we decided to start organizing them all right here. All the words, all the combinations of words. Oh, the crate one, I'm not sure of what that one is. That maybe we'll figure that out. Maybe we'll figure that out later. I decided to put all the map stuff up here. The map section. We got the buried treasure thing, the E. That guy. And then the soil. Even though the soil is like right here too. Because we found that specifically in the orchard. And yeah, so yeah, we just got to figure out how to get the boiler or the power attached to it has to be attached to specific rooms. I probably should make a section for that so we know like what needs to be connected to what. We can do that through here. Manage. Okay. Also, this one is this is a writer's handle. A pseudonym is a name for another name for like a writer. Same like the one who wrote the other books. Of course, I don't remember the name of that. This one we want to add in first. So I'm gonna keep these like. Yeah, I was gonna resize all of these, but we can do that later. Let's do. There we go. real name of this person. So there's that one. Beautiful. And what else? Pictures. Back. Yeah, these guys. So there's a bunch. A whole bunch of power. So we need to make like a boiler? Like boiler section? Like power? Make it red? Excuse me. Goddamn. Rooms. Need power. Yeah. And then the different sides of these. I think this one all the way across. I need to. We also need to figure out again too. Oh my god. Okay, that one. I want to make sure this is organized because the garage with the car, and we found car keys multiple times too, which was awesome. What rooms had power? Furnace. And that was through the south side for that one. Dupe. Excuse me. My apologies. East. I think east and west for the locker room. Also, let's do this. Furnace. So we have a tag so we can find it easier in the future. And locker room. Okay, awesome. Those two for sure. Back. I think the pump room for sure. Yep. Now there's the garage. Okay, we'll do let's get the garage. Pasta. It was the directions. I gotta figure out. What direction we're facing. That was Because the exit was east on that one. It looks like that goes all the way around too. So that might also be west side. And then, doop. The garage. Thought the let me look through. So locker room was east and west. Oh, that's the same one. God damn it. It was the other side. There's another. Hold on. There's another shot I had before for this. I'm pretty sure it was about the other side. Maybe I didn't get a shot of that. I'm pretty sure it was the other side also. Well, if we come across it again, we'll have to make sure that we grab the the coordinates for each one. Also, maybe I'll grab when we get inside the place, we'll hit R so we can look at the directory and see if there's a layout for the thing. Because that we can put along with each of these two, which would probably be really smart to do also. So we'll do that also. I thought this one. But the Chamber of Mirrors had power also. I might be wrong, but I think that one had power too. Got the garage. That's the utility closet. Weight room has power. Interesting. Weight room. Cool. Weight room. And then this is the main Mama Gemma. Even I know where it is. Other room. Okay. Okay. This one. Okay. Yeah. Multiple boiler rooms. Nothing there. Look into the images really quick to see if I can see anything else that might be interesting. I think that was... No, the laboratory. Also, did security have... think security does. Need a better image of that though. We'll look around specifically. Yeah, I want to grab like these pictures. That way we can kind of get an orientation for like how they're set up for them. There is the that's a better image of that one, but no. I was looking through. Give me a moment. Where was... Requires additional power hardening for the boiler room. Yes. East side. But also depending on like the orientate, like how you're going into the room, how it's oriented, because some of them can be like rotated on its side, right? Yeah, so here, this one. Yeah, power's there. So that's, yeah. So we need this one. West side, sorry. Dope. Laboratory. And this one. West. That one's west. Try to picture, yeah, because we need the how we're standing in the room and how it's set up. I think that's everything. I think that's all the rooms I need to get started, or like all that's clear now. Okay, let me do this first. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this really quick. I'm going to save my new notes. Today's date. Time. Save. Awesome. All right, we continue. Let's go. $10? Did I add the? I think. I don't remember if I added the last one too. Oh, 11. Oh man, we've got 90 steps. And we start with 2 gems because we got some upgrades. Let's look at some upgrades to some rooms also. Also to make sure that our days are updated up here. 9. Now we're missing 10. let's fix that really quick. Props. There she is. New. Meh. There she is. Yes, I'm just getting a image of each day. How we're doing. 10. Perfect. Okay. Let's begin. Coffee first. Good morning. We have 2 red notes. That's right. We upgraded the parlor, so now we'll get 3 gems instead of 2. Or 1? One of the 2? Something like that. Parlor. Start with a puzzle already. Pine and pin. Got that. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. Can't fool me. Obviously false. True and true. So that makes it obvious. Hey, gems. Nice. Okay, so pine and pin we have. I remember that. See, I'm gonna remember like all the images and everything. Coin purse. I remember like useless. I call it like useless bits of information, but I remember like I said number combinations and like images or things like that. I always remember stuff like that. Oh my god, so many gems. But actually, that's really good though, because then we go north and to the right. And also, we gotta remind ourselves when we go into a room that has power, we need to orient ourselves facing north, and then we figure out like what sides have the power connection on. English so good. This early is really awesome. I'm tempted to do this and go back to the main hall, to be honest. I'll do this. Early. Early room. More gems. Gems bonanza. Bath and bat. We have that. Kapow. Okay, no power. Awesome. Go back to main. We go north. Spare room it is. Spare room always has nothing in it. Passageway. Beautiful in all directions. Oh, hello, code check. We have not come across the vault yet. Yes, it always orients itself at the bottom, like the side that you're coming. The south side for the chapel would be the west side of where we're coming in at. Like it's rotated. That's what to figure out also, like how it rotates for the power. Make sure that it's like in the correct position compared to the boiler. I feel like corridor is necessary. And then it's 479, right? We always forget this. Yes, 4, 7, and 9 are the rich soil ones. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that. I'll do corridor. Corridor. Clock and lock. We got that already. Making sure there's nothing else that we're forgetting. On the ground, there could be random loots like coins and keys and gems and coin purses and random doohickeys. I mean, the den would be awesome. We don't want a patio. Patio has to be one above. If we can get patio like one north of this, would be cool. Or like a green room would be nice. We'll do den. Still stacking on the gems. That's awesome. Peak and P. We got that. We got that already. We're gonna go south. Oh, we could do chapel now, actually, because we have no coins too, and then we can get the bottom corner. Let's do it. Aha! Take my coins now, chapel. Just looking around, making sure that there's nothing around. If there's anything. Does not seem like there is anything. Okay. And south we go. Walk-in closet. Early today? Yeah. Hi, Tony. Yeah, early today. Good morning! Yeah, I have to do some outside work a little bit later today, so I figured I'd go early today and, you know, do some adulting later. And also, I really wanted to play this. And also because I'm like in the midst of like redoing my website, but my AI usage got taken up, so now I'm here. I think I'm covering this. Sit me in a pew, for I have sinned. Okay. Oh, lucky rabbit's foot. Early game rabbit's foot. What chance for finding items? That is awesome. It said 4 items. What am I missing? Ah! An early coupon book 2? What the hell? That's amazing. Stag and tag. We got that. So you're still gonna you're gonna watch even though you want to get the game. You'll have a head start. You still have to go. The funny thing is like you still have to go through the. I wonder if like there's probably speed runs of this game, but like the strategy of like how to get to the end of whatever you need to get to, like to find the 46th room, is still like you're still up to random chance. Like I don't know like how much you can dictate or how much you can like persuade what comes up in what directions, especially early game. That's interesting. But yeah. Cool. Hey, look at that. Beautiful lower corner. It's awesome. Coupon book, coin person, rabbit foot. Early 9-room bonanza. Okay, this one. We want green room. I should probably wait and go through the passageway. Because we can get another green room that gives you more of a chance to get green rooms. So I'm going to do that. Also because we started with 90 steps. This sounds better. Like, please don't be locked. Hello. Centralized utility closet could be good. We'll do observatory. We have the gems. 8. What is 8? Clavis, the key. Hey, that's cool. Go. Awesome. All right, key. State. I'm dying. Stage and sage. We got that. God damn it. Can we get 2 greens back to back? That would be incredible. This will give us the 5 dig spots. So then we need a shovel, which we ordered a bunch of stuff, but we got to find those rooms in order to get said stuff. I mean, I kind of want to do, yeah, sometimes. Haha! There's a shovel here. Also, because we have the lucky rabbit's foot too. That makes a lot of sense. Coins. Thank you. A silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Neat. We're doing good, Diana. Enjoying the weather. I'll be outside later. Coins. Coins. Keep freaking down. What? Come on, the great outdoors. Hey, you're touching some grass. It's awesome. Okay, so that's everything. Am I gonna end up? Do I think I'm gonna end up with another green to the right of this? Do I tempt it? No. Tis the season, right? Better. Sleeping mask. First man to a bedroom at gain 5. Holy freaking steps today. That is incredible. Tie. Tier and tie. We got those already. Anything else that's around, possibly? Anything? Anything at all? No. Okay. Oh, hello, laboratory. Crap. Well, we can't do Nook. Laboratory goes in the correct direction, but the power is in the incorrect spot. Well, we still need to know where exactly. I need to see exactly where it's oriented. It's at the south side. Yeah, because the thing is here. So it's at the south side. So I'm thinking maybe we do... storeroom? And then we go back to the entrance hall to go all the way, and hopefully we can get all the way across. But the entire left side of the map is completely blocked off. Now, we do laboratory. We just verify that it's out that side. Oh, okay. So... south and east side of the laboratory. Well, no. It depending on how it's rotated, right? So I'm going to do this. South. Because we're... That's so confusing. I need to do this. It's this, right? We're going to go that. We're going to be smart about this. Back here we go. This, we go. New. We go like this. And scroll out. And here. Where's power? Power. Here. Boiler. For this. Come on. Beautiful. Okay, so. Above the two doors is the power, right? Yes. Above the doors. So we're going to make an indication of that. Here. We're going to go this. We're going to go green. We go like a lighter greenish. Background. And that's what we're gonna do. So for each of the rooms that we go into that have power, we're gonna put little like green indicators of where they are compared to everything else. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna go this, and then we're gonna group them together. So now they're all locked together. Perfect. And then we can go like, if we want to, we can go like, we know which way it's oriented. If we need to flip it around for any particular reason, then we can do that. Perfect. See? Good. Yeah, because we need power to this to flip these, which is from this, which we solved this already, because that corresponds with this. So cool. Stair and star. We got that already. Okay, so now we can go this way. And this one, rank 2, slot 1. is the E. E is over here. This guy. Whatever this means. Don't know what that means yet. I mean, yeah. Sure. Plane in plan. That's what the E was. I'm assuming that has to do something. I'm assuming that we have to put some particular room in the blueprint here. But what does the E mean? I don't know. Allow you to redraw if you don't. There's 3 options. Yeah, so you can redraw from this particular room, but why the E? Oh, what? Hello? Okay. I was like mousing around because, like I said, there's like so many pictures and there's nothing else in this. There's nothing else in this room. Okay. Oh, what combination is this going to be? This particular picture? Because the same thing happened with the Count bust, the March of the Count. So this picture moved. So I'm assuming it's associated with this particular picture. Is the number of ladies facing left? Or right? 1. Two. Oh, is it per? Is it per wall? So if it's faced this direction, is it like 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 0? Damn. It's probably something like that. I just have to figure out like the direction, maybe the way that they're facing. Maybe it's 0 to 1, 1. Crap. Maybe it's the number of the direction that they're facing, so 2 and 2. They're facing to the right, to the left, right, to the left. It doesn't make sense. Right. O202? No. God, is there a correlation between the number of photos in the sections that they're in the sides that they're in? Would it be the number of walking men besides the lady? I was assuming it's the lady, but I could be completely wrong. So maybe it's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 2. Damn. The number of people facing the same direction. Oh, that's 3. Sorry. 1, 3, 4, 3. Because I can't count. Shit. Okay, we're doing this. We're taking a screenshot of all the walls. Two, 3, and 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that doesn't make sense because it goes from 0 to 9. Oh. That makes so much more sense now. That's why I looked at this picture initially. I'm like, oh, maybe something with the picture. It's right here. Slick. Very slick. Yeah, I said I'm assuming that because lifting this image, this painting or drawing, that would indicate of what we're trying to do or like what we should be looking at. Also, maybe because you're facing this particular direction is the direction we should be going to. So maybe 1, 1. No, we did 1, 1, 2, 0, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did that already. Crap. The other one, no, actually, no, the other one didn't count. That one didn't count. So it'd be 0, 1, 2, 0. Crap. Any of these? Any of these clickable? What the mouse over everything? Maybe the number of ladies facing left. So 0, 0, 1, 0. No. Maybe the number of people facing left per wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. Four, 4, 8, 1. Five, 4, 8, 1. No. Close. Maybe everything. I mean, maybe not just not that. Maybe it's everything facing left. To be 6. 4, 5. 6, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 9. 1. Oh god. Let me place these over here. Yeah, so you. Yeah, let's get these in because it's confusing. Neats. Okay. You. So we got that. This. New. Okay. Back over here. Back. That one. This one. New. Okay. And here, back. That one. New. Okay. like a panoramic. this one's over here. And then this one's here. Okay, there we go. That's like, well, not the order, but like, it'd be this one, this one. That one, and oh, let me do, actually, hold on. Let me do this. Drawing room. And then okay, and then back here. And then we go back over here. Here and new. Hey. Okay. Because this actually shows the images of where everything is. So this is down here. That's above there. Enhance. This one's over here. Yeah. That's over there. And this is here. Yeah, because that the lady's image right there. And the bookcase right there. Yeah, so this is like the orientation of the whole thing, right? Okay, maximize this. Beautiful. Okay, so that's the like orientation of the room, right? Notes. Okay, now back in game. Why? Early day mind meld. I said the only thing that if there's only like any corresponding under feet, it's the same arrows that are in like most images. Like actually every image has like the lines drawn underneath. Maybe at like the short distance. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8, 4. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 0. I already forgot the numbers I just said. I need to write these down. Actually, I'm gonna start writing these down. Session notes. There we go. Okay. Yes, I don't know. I did like. Because before we didn't include this into the whatever needs to be counted. So we could do like so we'll do female, right? We've done the horse, but we'll say 0 1 2 0, right? No. Okay. We'll do or 1 1. Yeah, it says 1 1 2 0, right? No. Or it's like 0 0 1 0, just facing left. No, or maybe no. I should be writing these down over here, actually. Let's do that. Okay. Combos. Female. Facing left. Zero zero 1 0 1 0 1 0. Where is... Make it normal text, yeah. Wait. Paste. There we go. Okay. I don't even know if that's the right orientation for like how to count it. I'm assuming it's counted from here and we go counterclockwise. That makes sense. So we tried those. We'll do everything facing left. So 1 2 3 4 5. It's 5 or 6. Let's write it over here for now, and I'll copy it over there. 1 2 3 4 5 5 5. Everything facing left. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. And 1. We'll try 5 5, 8, 1. No, or 6, 5, 8, 1. No. Okay, so we'll do everything facing left. And this was 5, 8, 1, or 6, 5, 8, 1. Maybe the number of folk holding an umbrella. Or the cane walking dude. We'll do We'll do the umbrella first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zero. Wait, what do I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wrote that wrong. Nope. Okay. Seven. 0. What else? I'm trying to think of like what else logically would be part of this. Only male? Uh, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, it can't be that because this number's too high. The difference of the items facing left or right. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, but is it the number of the people inside of it, or is it just the number of frames, not the number of people, but the frame of them in the, because everything is all one or the other, right? So maybe we can do like everyone facing left. So 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. Shit. Okay, so I'll do that. That's facing left. Image. Oh, so I got to do the. Hold on. I did 3, 3, 7, 1, and I gotta do 2, 2, 3, 7, 1. Because I don't know if we count this one. No. Worth a shot. Okay. 2, 3, 7, 1. I'm gonna go through every combination. But at least we're going through it logically, right? I said unless my position is wrong, I need to start here and go left. Gonna be tough. Cool. What other complicatedness is going to be? Is it like... The only thing that's different for each of these... Wait, is there only like... Lady, Cane, horse, umbrella, kid. Lady, horse, cane, umbrella, kid. Lady, horse, cane, umbrella, kid. Cane. Those are the only ones. That's the only other like correlation I can see between any of the walls themselves. But if we were to remove lady from that, it's only horse, umbrella, cane, umbrella, kid. It's still 5. Is it that? Just the types of the ones that are in there? I can try that. But also maybe lady, but let's try that one first. Horse, cane, kid, umbrella. It's 4. Because I don't even know if I'm in the right orientation. I might have to like start in a different position. But we'll try this. Kid, cane, umbrella, horse, lady. It's all 5. 1. Cane. Shit. Is it... Okay, above both of the doorways is the 3s, and then they got a 3 there and the 3 there. So those are the only positions that they're in, right? I'm trying to see if there's any like mirroring of items or something along those lines, or like how they're set up. Oh, thank God that door is closed. Like to do with the picture, because we found that this standing here matter. No, but then there's a horse, a lady, and a man. Ones that cast shadows. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's really weird. But that's that particular. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. Crap. No. Okay, it's not shadow. This sucks. Is it 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh. One, 2, 3, 4. Or is it the number of people? Or should say I could do one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll look at what that's at. Probably not right, but okay. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 9. facing. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three. Maybe it's the math between them. Left, you could do like 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1. Shit. Also, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 1. Is this that same thing? No. Like, how it like small, like strides, like the step that they're taking. I think I tried that before though, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Worth. We'll just try it anyway. Two. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0. Nope. That's him. Did I? I thought I entered that in. Maybe I didn't put that in. Maybe I didn't. If it's complicated, then it can't be that easy. Oh, that reset. No, my thing resets. Shit. Well, good thing I wrote the notes down on another page. I did that. Scroll down. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Like, it can't be small, medium, large pictures. That doesn't make sense. There is. Let's do this. What is overall? That's that one. This guy. Boy. Horse. Cane. Got cane. 6. That's the only. Those are the only ones, right? Make sure you got everything here. Yes. So these are the sets we have. Oh no, we have the this one too. Sorry. So there isn't a. So they're all facing the left. These are facing to the right, and there's only one set of those, right? Just want to make sure that I have my information right, so they can try to figure this out. Like. Hold on, I want to try something. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2. Zero, 1. I don't even know if this is the right direction. No. No. Let me try 1. Hmm. This is, yeah. All right, I'm gonna leave it right here. I'll be back in a moment. I need to run to the bathroom. Gotta go. BRB. right. Hello, I'm back. All right. Tony, are you still there? Okay, let's spend a little bit more time in here. Doesn't make. I'm trying to make sense of it logically, like. Okay, I'm gonna start breaking this down individually because I don't know. Assuming them facing left or right matters. I'm assuming that matters. That's the only other like thing that sticks out of anything else. We can do. Actually, we'll do this. Oh, where's? Oh, kid. Right. Gain. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4 umbrella. Right. For short. It's like that, right? I'll just write it out. I don't even know if I'm in the right direction or not, but you know what? Here we are. To the right. All right. Kid. Right, and 1 kid left. Umbrella triple left. No umbrella. No individual umbrellas. And we got 1 cane right. 1 cane. Triple right. Okay. Lady right. And left. Horse right. 1 horse left. Kid. 1. 2 kids to the right. 2 kid right. No kid left. Cane. Any canes to the right? 1. 1. Cane. How many left? 1. 2. Left. Cane. No. Umbrella triple left. One cane left. Easy. Coffee. Those two are the same. Every center image is facing to the left. I don't think that matters. I tried counting the number of umbrellas, horses, umbrellas, and then obviously there's just that one. So I'm assuming there's at least one in it. If it's not, then I have no idea what's going on with this. Longest ever. I don't know if I'm even like in the right ballpark or the right direction, or I like spend way more time trying to figure out combinations of stuff. Can't think of anything else at the moment that sticks out. Like these are all facing right. That's facing left. Facing right. Those two are facing left. These are all facing right. These are all facing right. These are facing right, except for those two. These are facing left, except for those two. I don't know. Like... like weird combinations. Not combinations, but like, yeah. So like, let's start with this side, right? Yeah, I don't know if like these are gonna matter. I'm doing this. Yeah, I guess we could do right red. mean, yeah, we can try that because it does make some sense in that way. We're gonna draw red around the right one, the ones facing right. Only this one. Oh, and that one. Sorry. Left. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. So the red ones are. Oh. Turn up already. Apparently, I can't visual properly. Make sure these are correct. Those are right. Oh, correct. And right. I honestly don't know. I don't know if that matters or not. I don't know. I said I don't even know if I'm in the right direction or not. It's like doesn't make sense either. everything in the entire room, everyone's facing left and or right, right? Both triples, kid, left and right. We're gonna spend forever in this room. Let's see. I've tried this before. What was the... No, we haven't tried this. It's... Let me see. Eliminate that. User right. One to the right. Eliminate. Hold on. Eliminate. Eliminate. Two to the right. Or two to the left. Eliminate. Eliminate. Five. Okay, hold on. This is my thought process. New section. So I don't know if this is gonna, if this matters. And also, I don't even know if we start here, but I want to do this. So we got background done. All right. Oh, can we not? I'll do this. Those two. These two. These two. These two. So I don't know if this counts as like an individual one, but then this would be like these, and then there's one left over looking to the right. So basically, I'm eliminating the ones that are looking towards each other, like left and right, left and right, left and right, lefts, rights. Only one left is green. Is this one looking to the right? That's one. That's my next thought process is this. I don't know. Those two. These two. Those. And then we're left with these. The two. 1, 2. If we're strictly thinking about the number of people. Eliminate. Eliminate. Do like 3, 3. That's the case. Then there's 3 left here. Also just that was 1, 0, 1, 0, 3, 1. I don't. I don't. I don't know. Nope. Is it? Become ridiculous. Oh. Okay. Group that together. Okay. Now, is there any like correlation between like these guys? They face the opposite direction. Let's make them different colors. Not that. Not that. Not brown. Brown will make. Okay. I don't know if this matters. Let's see. Yeah, so they're all just. I'm just gonna color code them. I can't think of anything else of what each one is and what they correspond to. Okay. Blue. damn it. Make this like not selectable. That's annoying. Changing the color a little bit. A little too. I don't know. One being left over, that doesn't make sense. The only thing that makes sense is like because 4 walls, it's a four number combination. The cane dude looking to the left, there's only one image here. I'm assuming that's a 1. If that isn't a 1, then I literally have no idea. What it's about. Maybe it's just the total number of people looking to the left and total number of people looking to the right. And then, I mean, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20? Nah. Oh, that opened. I was like, There's no way it could be that easy. Are there any other pairings of stuff? That still doesn't make sense either. It don't make sense. Where? Mm. What is... 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Hold on. Nine umbrellas. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 kings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kids. 1, 2 horses. The combo should only be 4. It's everything's been 4. That doesn't make sense. Excuse me. put this. Okay, this in the middle. Umbrella. One kid. One horse. One. This is gonna matter. Cocaine. 3 horse. Your kid. One lady. One umbrella. Three key. Umbrella. Horse. Your kid. Seven, 3, 6, 9, 11, 12, 13. No, that would make sense. I'm just gonna write all. I'm just gonna write all of the notes. I have no idea. 1, 2, 4. 4 left. 1, 2, 6. I'm just counting the individual paintings for now. Left. 1, 2, 3. Left. That's what it is. 6 left. Missing. I can totally count. So like, other than splitting up even more, which I did before, which I did over here, is this. How many we're looking left and right? Keep everything together. Not sure. Even if that one counts. I don't know. Because there's 5 types, right? Yeah, cane, umbrella, kid, horse, lady. Excuse me. All of them. All right, so everything's circled with the corresponding whatever they are. Got arrows above them, red right, green left. Then we have like these guys. These guys are like, it's like the list, right? Two sets of those. I don't know if these are going to be, if these are the same, or do they count individual, or is it just because of like what they are? That I don't know. Horse. Good. Cane. Umbrella. So we got those. But I assume it's going to be like this set. Right? These are just extra. It's so blurry. Better pictures, but that's I am color coding everything. Because why not? Lady, I should have put red for lady. Lady in red. Okay, there you go. So we got all the color types. Then again, there's the triples, which I don't know if they correspond with like. But those are the only like differences, right? The variations. But this is like the course. This is the course set. You mean duplicate, undo. Grouping them together so that they stick together. Group. Group. Okay, there we go. They're all grouped together. do this. Oh. Whoops. Nine of those. Nine. Literally nine. It's 4. It'd be funny if that was the code. I don't think it would be that easy. Still assuming it's going to be like the numbers that are like how many are facing left and right. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna for the shits and giggles. What's it? 99. 9954. Maybe it's like two. One, two. Don't know. All really good. All very good questions. Umbrellas are left first. Four left and 5 right. Make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I missed something. Hold on. Nah, I miscounted. Yeah. I'm allergic to puzzles. Woo! No. 1, 2. No, it's 8 umbrellas. I miscounted that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But how many individual? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 15 individual ones. Maybe we'll do that too, since that they're the only ones that are different, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, not 10, 11. Okay. I don't know if that matters. Or to the right. Oh. Horse is facing left. 1. Right. The horse count? One, 2, 3, 4. No, that's correct. 6 horses. I can't. 1, 3. 3 left. And obviously be 3 right, but just to double make sure. Apparently I can't count. 1. Ladies. We got 1 left. Left. Yeah, we're just like organizing all our notes. I'm trying to like decipher like how it's laid out. Like everything across the board. So 8 umbrellas, 15 single, individual people. 9 canes, 11 individuals, like canes. 5 kids, 6 horses, 4 ladies. 4 of the umbrellas are facing left and 4 are facing right. 4 are facing left for the canes, but 5 are facing right. Kids, 1's facing left, 4 facing right. Horses, 3 left, 3 right. And the ladies, 2 left, 2 right. I don't know. I'll be back in a moment. I don't run to the bathroom again. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Sorry for the long time in this room. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. I'm trying to like break down as much as I possibly can to see if I can try to figure it out. But I'll be back. All right. Hello. This puzzle, I'll tell you. I need some snacks. Hey, go for it. It's 5 p.m. somewhere. Baffling. crap. Every combo. The 3? Oh, Tony. No. I will ask specific questions. If you don't mind. Does each wall represent one of the numbers? Like each individual wall. Just yes or no. I'm guessing it's only 4. It's a 4 number combination. I don't know if I'm heading in the right direction. No. Is it a 4 number combination? Because there's 4. Okay, so it is 4 numbers. But there's 5 different types of pictures. Does it pertain to the number of individual characters in the paintings? Like the lady, the cane, the horse, the umbrella, and the kid. Those like the 5 different types of like characters in this drawing room. Yes. Does I'm assuming the direction matters. The direction that they're facing. No. No. So was the so I don't get crossed. The individual paintings or drawings, not like this would count as 1 and not 3, or is it every individual one?
Oh.
Oh. Every individual like drawing inside of it on each of the walls.
Oh.
Yeah, because we got like these guys. I don't know if it's like individual based. Like direction doesn't matter. And only the individual numbers. We got 89564. Well, that's 5 total. You could add them up. But that would just be counting all the individual like paintings themselves or drawings themselves, which sounds way too easy. It's 32. If it's not individual base. No. Each person in the painting. Okay, so 1511. $41. No. $13, $14, $18, $19, $41. It's 40. So it was. No. So I just eliminated that one. So 40. It's just 41 people. I mean, the ones that are not people is horses. You could remove those. McDazzy. What's up with this game? Let's see the cool. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. So just the number of individuals facing left. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I thought I tried 21. No. So it's not the directions they're facing. An individual characters. And it's not per wall. Just isn't. It isn't clicking. What's up, Chris? It's the not per wall thing that's throwing me off. Especially if the combination's four numbers. And not direction. No, because there's 5 characters. So that doesn't add up. Because the combination's 4. The direction doesn't matter. So these don't matter. The direction that they're facing doesn't matter. I thought that they could like eliminate each other, because that would make sense. And it's not, each wall doesn't matter. Like it's not like you go from like the safe and go like clockwise or counterclockwise to get each room side would be another one of the numbers. So apparently it's not that, but it's every individual person. Every individual character throughout the entire scene. So 15, 11, 5, 6, and 4 was 41, right? Unless I did the math wrong. Yeah, it's 41. Which that's not right. And yeah, these my math is correct. All right, I added these up correctly, I think. Yeah. 8 umbrellas, 9 canes, 5 kids, 6 horses, 4 ladies. Unless I said the horse doesn't mount, and it's just 8964, 8954. Which again, that sounds way too simple. No. Just to get it wider. Yeah, I mean that's the only other thing that would be different out of anything else. Because widest, yeah, would be horse, cane, child have the widest strides. Yeah. Horse. Can I do this? I'll do wide. Wide. It's like wide, short, and short. Fastest, slowest. So the lady in the umbrella, slowest, cane is middle, kid and horse are the fastest. Because it has to be four. It's 4 numbers, right? Because if it's like literally the same size stuff, that doesn't go to the end. No, it looks the same. Kid's furthest. No, maybe not. Maybe it's just because it's how it's centered. Eliminate the horse. Yeah, that sounds a lot more logical. Let's do this. I'll do kid. Old. But no, if it's that makes sense in the context of if it's the number, but it's not that because it's individual. It's individual characters, according to what Tony said. So because there's 15 individual umbrellas and 11 individual canes, which that's not correct. If we're talking about full paintings, then it'll be correct. It'd be 194 5948. Yeah. And then we'll do 8495. No.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little bit wider. Because it's every individual one? No. Although it would be funny. You know what? Just for the shits and giggles. No. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 6, 9, 6, 9. No. Get my work here is done. Perfect. All right, so it doesn't. The speed makes sense. $7 p.m. Oh. UK. Game sucks you in? Yeah, it does. It's just one freaking room. But the individual ones matter. Is that the lady and the umbrella are combined? No, direction doesn't matter. That's what I assumed. So maybe the lady and the old man with the umbrella are the same. Because they're the only ones that are close enough to make it 4 numbers. Right? Yeah. The distance between those two. I'm gonna try that. So lady. There we go. Eliminate that. We move that over there. Yeah, it still doesn't work. It's maybe 12 or 19, which doesn't work. So it's 5, 6, 9 something. One of these times. Unless it's in reverse. Violence is annoying. It is. Well, I said these two are the closest. Lady and umbrella. Their foot gap is the shortest distance. Which still doesn't make sense because it's individuals. It's still individual. So there's 9 paintings, but there's 11 individual characters of these. And same for the umbrella. There's 8 individual pictures, but there's 15 single characters, like drawn characters in those. Still doesn't make sense. No. I was like, if I have a specific, hi Robin, I'll ask specific questions if I have them. All I know is that this is what I know. You can tell if I'm The bit again. About the individual characters versus the actual number of paintings. Is that what I said? I don't remember. Yeah, so what we're assuming is that it's the gap, the speed difference between each of these, but some of them have closer to the same gaps between them. That was the other thing that we said. It's the speed of each individual one, right? But what doesn't add up if there's if it's 4 digits, then like combining these two equals 12, which is obviously too much. And then kid and horse might be probably this closest together also, but that equals 11. So that doesn't add up either. And also the Kane guy would be 9 individual paintings, but there's 11 individual characters, like, in each of them. Yeah, one sec.
Oh.
Oops. Okay, hold on. Put these back. Here, I'll go into the room. Strides? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so all the characters, the direction doesn't matter, and what wall they're on doesn't matter. If it's every individual character, then every character has a gap between their legs, and that's what their stride is, right? So this one would count as 3, even though it's in one painting. Right, so the closest ones are like horse and kid. Yeah, so let's put these in order then. We'll go from, we'll do this. So 8. That's going to go there. Lowest. Let's get rid of these. Then we get lady. So let's highlight all of these. Here we go. Oh. Lady. There. Then man. Kane. Kid. Horse. So we got, so these guys don't matter. A little bit darker. Okay, so we got 15 umbrellas. Four ladies. 11 canes. 5 kids. Six horses. That's the combo we got. And that's the order of the strides, right? Umbrella, lady, cane, kid, horse. Because the kid wouldn't be faster than a horse. Horse is definitely like, stupidly fast. Oh, is it like... No. I was going to say, like, adding and subtracting ones as it goes up. But if we're putting it in order of speed from slowest to fastest, that doesn't matter. We added everything up before, and that didn't work. We did. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was 41. We tried 40 and 41, and that wasn't it. Like adding everything up. Oh, is it the difference between them? No, because that's 11. And that'd be... No. Oh, although interesting. It's... Yeah. 1. It's the 11. It's the... We need individual... The direction, Matt? Does it... High, low, high, low, high. Close and look at the painting. I mean... You can get pretty close, but it's just... If it's literally the distance between them, then that's all that matters. No, the arrows are on either side. It's just to show the distance between the two of them. The same. For all of them. It's all the same. So maybe the... No. Yeah, that's definitely shorter than the lady. So Kane is definitely the slowest. I think we have the order correct. It's just... The difference between the two of them, that would give us 4... That would give us 4 numbers. But that doesn't add up correct. Because it'd be 11. 11 that automatically goes over that amount, right? Unless it's just like an addition over it. So if we do like here, for example, like between these two, right? Oh my god, what am I doing? Stop. Seven. 1861. Yeah, the 11 throws off. That's why I'm like, what? If that was 8, then that would be 4. If we do like individual one, if we did like the single painting one, that would be 4. And if this was 9, I mean, we can try that too. That's the only other one that makes sense, right? 4, 9, 5. Got 4, 5. 4, 1. 4, 5, 4, 1. Shit. Damn it. Yes, the 11 is throwing me off.
Oh.
186. That's what I'll try. 186. Yeah, either direction, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. This number doesn't get low enough.
Oh.
The 761. This makes sense. Flipping these doesn't matter. Because this would have to be like. Is the order incorrect? I don't think so. Oh, no, wait. No, that's right. It's 15 individual ones, right? The order's correct? Okay, so then... Did I just mismath it? Like adding? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15. No, it's correct. There's 15. I said incorrect. Huh? No, I was making sure that I had the number correct. The 15 is correct. I'm trying to think if I had a number wrong somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ladies. Only 4 ladies. Yes. Yeah, that doesn't... The numbers are correct. Does that have to do with like the in-betweens between the sets? No. count the rooms for things. No, I mean there might be a clue for this particular one in another room, but the room itself should be solvable like with everything that's in it. The only other correlation is that there's 45 rooms for the entire blueprint, and there's a 46th one that you can't get to. But all the clues in the room itself should be more than enough to figure out like how to solve it. So this is the correct set of numbers for the individual paintings. But we have to get that down to 4. A 4-digit code. I said adding them up doesn't matter because that equivalents this, and that doesn't work. It's not the differences between the two of them to get the 4. These guys, I will make. Actually, make them red and a bit lighter. Those don't matter. I'm trying to wrap my head around. I can't. Other than like applying math to it, I can't figure out like. There's always a difference between the numbers. Like, there's 5 sets of it. They don't add up or subtract in any fashion. Don't need math.
Oh. Oh.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? No. No. Spaces between steps. No, there's nothing. Apparently, there's nothing between them. All the number of steps between, like, this would be 1 step, 2 steps, like the stride count. Which would be really odd. No, but then there's 5. There's 5 characters. There's 5 ones. We need 4 numbers. No math. The no math definitely boggles the mind. No math. It's like, I'm trying to think of like obvious ones. Size difference, but it doesn't matter because there's 5 of them. And we need a 4-digit code. So even if these were like unit values, if this was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 5 digits. That doesn't matter. That doesn't. It's 4-digit code. 4-digit code. If it's not the in between, not the steps, like differences in between, there's no math. Going from slowest to fastest. Speed difference, it's like number. These are the number of paintings. These are the number of individual characters. It's per individual character. So there's 15 umbrellas, 4 ladies, 11 canes, 5 kids, 6 horses, and these numbers are correct. We double checked. We double checked through them.
Oh.
I mean, the only other difference is like there's 4 humans and 1 horse. But then it's just like if the step itself is if the step itself is a unit value, and this is just the order of them, then it's maybe like 1134, 11 something. Like, does the distance between the legs matter? It does. The distance between the legs, is that a unit value? Also depending on the size of the photo, but yeah, that's like super small. Like, is that 1? And that's 2? One to like 7, 8. No. No. I thought you said the other rooms. Probably it's definitely heavily inspired by like Riven. Some very like Mist Riven inspired for sure. Like I said, we have all the correct numbers. Lady and the guy with the umbrella. That's what I thought too. I thought that this one and this one was about the same. That still doesn't. It still doesn't. It still doesn't add up. Because I thought the horse and the kid was about the same. Because it's like it's so far. Kind of random. Yeah, that's a. And then also, like, I don't think. Necessary to do that unless the cane and the kid are the cane and the kid are the same. Cane and the kid are the same. The lady and the woman are the same. No, because there has to be a combination of this that gets it down to 4 digits, right? So there has to be, from what it sounds like, there has to be a combo between multiple sets of these. Like these two are the same. That those two are the same. Be 1916, and we got a 6 left over. 1916, unless the horse is just out of it. No. Okay, for I guess those that know the answer, are any of the drawings the same length? Do they match? Don't need to know which one, but do any of them match? Message or text? There's this. Each time you click on a door, is it clicking on the door? Each time you click on a door, you'll draw three floor plans, which means that it's just going either way. The only other one is like the actual like description of the room. Unfinished sketch of your uncle sits at the easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of presumably his final days, depending on what project he abandoned. He may draw. No, but that gave the clue for this. That gave the clue for the candle that was this, which unlocked, which showed this.
Oh.
And also walking into the room, no. There was just that explanation and then this guy. I don't think there's nothing else. Artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on the easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. Commonplace, drafted 7 times. You may draw a new floor plan while drafting in this room. Yeah, that's, you can like, you go to any of the doors and you can like redraw the room. That's the advantage of going into this room. Paintings missing from this picture. I don't think so. I mean, the doorways don't have the images above their doors, unless it's too high on that side. I don't think this would be a part of this. I don't think so. Looking for like if there's something here on the. Clock? Don't think so. It just goes around with the time. No. I'm trying to see if I can eliminate other questions before I ask. Appreciate though. So the numbers are correct. There's no math. The direction doesn't matter.
Oh.
But there's 5. Is it?
What are you doing?
Tony, does the foot distance matter? Does that only give the only the order of them? And I'm assuming this is the correct order. Too many numbers on the screen. You mean like these? Does the foot gap only indicate what order they're in? And I'm assuming this is the correct order. The strides matter. Is the are any do any of the strides do they match? Because some of them are like the umbrella and the lady, possibly Kane and Kid. Some of them are really close. Do any of the strides match? They do. So I'm assuming umbrella lady so it's 2 and 3. Does Kane, Kid, and Horse match? No, it's because there's no math. That's what I'm trying to I'm trying to like separate my mind between like these are the correct numbers, but there's no math, right? So you don't like add up the ones that match. Like this would be 19, so 1, 9, and then if these 3 are the same, this would be 22, so 1, 9, 2, 2. So there's no math. Zero, 0, 2, 3. If it's just the ones that are matching, that is so particular. So if it's matching, then it's 2210. If it's umbrella lady, Kane and Kid, and then horse is the fastest. Kid and Kane are definitely like close to each other. I thought Kid and Horse was. No, yeah, it's umbrella lady, Kane, Kid and Horse. Kid and Horse at the match. So 2120. Yeah. Subastic. I already have the numbers, so don't add anymore. Sorry to hear about Brent. That's unfortunate. Already have the numbers, don't add any more numbers. Wait. One five four 1546. Are we just combining? Shit. Keep. One
Oh.
1541 156 1541 4115. It's just a section of the numbers. Starting with the lady. 1156. So it's a grouping of it's a grouping of the numbers. That's the only thing that makes sense. Or it's the only other thing that makes sense. So it's like something like that. Since it's above the ladies above or below this. Shit. Crap. Oh, 6. Ah! 5411? It doesn't. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so do we get that? Is it a grouping of the what we is that a grouping of what we have here? double. No, I it doesn't make sense. Oh. So 1504, 1504, 0411, 1105, 0506, 0411. No. Yes. Yep. Was it?
Oh.
That makes a lot of sense. There you go. God, just yeah, nothing else made sense. The whole like no math thing, that makes sense. And then grouping them together, I just didn't have the 0 digits in front of these.
Oh.
With the math person in you, but it was no math. It was just a missing digit. But that makes a hell of a lot of sense. That is a puzzle and a half. Dear God. Yeah, that's crazy. Because the first thought in my head was each wall would have been a different number, which would have been probably hella easy. A lot of the other images and stuff in the rest of the house have the arrows underneath. So I never thought of the stride. I thought it was individual characters. I thought it was either them facing left or right, or combinations of like if a character is facing right and left, would they eliminate each other? So I did like this whole thing. Like characters that are facing left and right. These ones were the ones that are like eliminated each other. And if there's anything that was left over, would have been like the math behind that. So yeah, I was trying to like, there's like one facing right on that side. So I was trying to like, yeah, the combinations of everything. How many were facing left and right? That's crazy. Cool. Well, thank you guys for the help. I appreciate it. Why is that? The other two red notes are, well, actually, like the numbers not written out. Looks like I saw it about lose themselves. They're walking or running. Oh, yeah, no. That would have never even, like, crossed that. Dear God. Dearest Mary, April 15th. The events of my past year. I'm going to just screenshot all this and read it later. That was only 3. That's not bad. I have buried in red soil under red flags. Be buried in red soil under red flags. Yeah, we did it. Thanks to Robin. We figured out is adding the 0 in front, and then I had the groupings correct, but I didn't have the zero in front. So I tried like this set. So I tried 1541. And like Yeah, all the other sets, and then it was this one. So it was adding the 0 in front. Added 0 in front. I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense because of the context of like what these numbers are. And because the safe could only be 4 digits, so if all of these were the same, it would have been this and that, and then you would go right down the line. Try those two, try these two, try these two, and then it just happened to be this one. I would have assumed it would have been this one because in the office, with the bust, the count, March of the count. The count was the one. Well, the note was the one, but it also, when the safe lifted up, the count picture, the bust of him was above the safe. So I assumed that this, because this picture moved, it was associated with something with this particular one. So, which it was the last set. So I'm not sure if it would have been like, yeah, this one or this one, but then adding the 0 in front, that was it. So, yeah. And today we get a little bit smarter. Okay. So I didn't read confidence yesterday and me realized, in fact, everyone who knows you understand this. I will take full responsibility to ensure, regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never have to suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, will write you all this and hope that I can set your mind at peace, imaging the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes accordingly to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity for a mother, I've always heard the days passed and more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms with our meeting yesterday and very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to this home that our family has built up. We're missing a page? Yeah, we're missing a page. Am I?
Oh.
Why is it room by room? Like, cut off. Like, the sentence starts. Unless it's a comma. That's a comma at the bottom. Sorry. Built up room by room. Yes, I have a strong position. I will be buried in red soil under a red flag. And compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke a little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigolds. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Wild. Hey, now we get to continue. Oh my god. Nope. Gold thing behind the letters. Oh, it's just the stand for the gem. We got a... Oh, yeah, we got a gem. Every safe has a letter and a gem inside of it. Okay. So 3. This particular room, I said this room position, the map has an E on it, I don't know what that means. So that we're still trying to figure that out. And if we go north, north is where is it? One north is the rich soil. So we want to get the like garden one there. So let's try it. Crap. Redraw. Shit. Well, that sucks. Okay. Things I need to get this game? Yes. Absolutely.
Oh.
We don't need the steps. Keys would be nice. Keys and gems would be nice. And then we can just head back through to the courtyard on the right side, all the way on the right side. Yeah. Let's draw the library. We're drafting this room. I mean, we could do that in the library next to it. And we'll probably get the next book. Oh no, we can't because that'll be blocked off. We'll do storeroom.
Oh.
Beautiful. Boat. Crow and row. We got that already. Awesome. All right. South we go. I'm allergic to puzzles. Oh my god. Excuse me. I mean, missionary would be nice. Thank you. We haven't unlocked the vault yet. I'm gonna do commissionary. Also because we have 12 coin. Nope. We've got a sledgehammer. We don't have a sledgehammer. I should purchase that. But metal detector. Sledgehammer. Also costs one less. No. How much do we have? What do we have on this? We've got a lot of stuff. What else is here? We've got 5, which will cost 4. That'll cost 2. Let's save our money. Let's open this guy. Hell yeah. Salt shaker would add footsteps to food, or 1 extra footstep per food that you eat. Gems are always needed because some of the stuff is like stupidly expensive. Let's hold off on that. Let's go in here. That'd be so far away. We can't do utility. We'll do closet and hopefully we'll get money. Oh. Okay, dice. Redraw that. And I found the north more frequently. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Pray and pry. Okay. I mean, we could get the metal detector. We have the coupon, which would cost 9. So we could do that. We'll get that. Yeah, greater chance of finding keys and coin. Perfect. Yeah, so every single run, you get a random chance of inventory items. So, like, the coin purse you'll gain. Every single time you pick up 3 coins, you gain 1 coin in interest. Like your rabbit's foot, you have a greater chance of finding items. Coupon book, 1 coin less per everything on the estate. Shovel, you can dig up dirt on the ground. The compass we just picked up leads door Drop floor plans leading more north more frequently. Sledgehammer, you can destroy or break locked trunks instead of using keys. Sleeping mask. The first time you enter a bedroom, you gain 5 steps. The silver key unlocks a door with the silver key, may lead to a room with many doors. So that we definitely need keys for that. And then metal detector, greater chance for finding. And then you can also go to the workshop, and you can combine inventory items together to make a different item, which is also really cool. And then the permanent edition, the apple orchard, you start each day with an additional 20 steps, which is freaking sick. Looking like a good run. Yeah, we just figured out the drawing room puzzle, which was a doozy. I appreciate everyone's guidance and not spoiling. I hope that's always appreciated. But yeah, we got the third red one. Guidance was the best. Yeah, try 0000. It's perfect. Hey, you never know. You know, as a meme, I would definitely do that. One, two, three, four. Oh, exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Spaceballs. Okay, we got 75 steps. So we're gonna go back to we can either go through the courtyard or we can go through the den. I'd say den just because we're guaranteed to go north. Or we have more likely to go north. So we can go laboratory, we go through the bedroom and gain 5 steps because of the sleeping mask, I think. No, yes. I'm not sure. Passageway, corridor to the den, and then go north. Courtyard, we already dug everything, so that should be fine.
Oh.
That should be fine. Oh. And then back through here. So, yeah. So, this one, we also got... Oh. Does after picking it up, does it has a chance to gain more stuff? Hello! That was over here the entire time? Probably.
Oh.
Yeah, so this one has on the door ends has the power, which would attach to the boiler. So this room position is bad. But now I'm starting to make notes as far as the where did I put it? Hold on, let me scroll out. Here, yeah, boiler. Yeah, so I'm starting to make notations as far as like where the power is connected in the different rooms. So like locker room has connections, garage has connections, the furnace has a connection, and then obviously the laboratory, but we have that done. And then also the boiler room, obviously that's all 4 sides. But I'm starting to take screenshots of like the actual card, and then I'll put green boxes in front of the one that has the connections between them. And then we can also like, if we need to figure out how to do it, we can go like, you know, whatever the orientation is in the blueprint, then we can do that. So we're going to need to put the boiler in the middle and then the laboratory and all these other items, all these other like blueprint stuff around the boiler so we can actually like interconnect everything. Sometime in the future. I have no idea. Okay. Bedroom. Yeah, and that is a whole nother puzzle. I already solved that puzzle. Give a periodic table of elements and then put numbers on each of them and it just spells out something. I already have that finished, which is awesome. All right. Straight across all the way to the den. Down here. Shit. I need to redraw. Office would be cool. Son of a... I mean, we have to. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to go north. All right. Yeah, so this has 3 sides have power. That I got to remember. So this one I got to do. We got to do this. Yeah, so above every doorway has that. So that's good to know. Because then we have to interconnect all of these. So we're going to go through and we're going to do this now. Here. And then we go back. And then we go up. Here. Here. New.
Oh.
Beautiful. Yeah, really cool puzzles overall so far. Okay. Whoop. That's different. Okay, so then we are at the south. This is the south side, right?
Oh.
Looking this way. Yeah. So above, just above the doors. Yeah. There. There. And there. Group. Okay. Good. Does this remember? No. Yes, the whole bottom part here is you have to unlock this to lift this gate, and then you got an elevator over here which you have the power through this. And then below is turning these on or off. And then also rotating this to get to power all the different sections. And then also to power, so you can reroute the power to any specific direction too. So not only do you have to like power to get the stuff working, but then you also have to power the specific directions depending on what rooms you have connected. I mean, this would be the correct room for this one, right? No, that isn't. It's 4, 5. It's 4, 7, and 9. But cool. And that's 2 gems. This would give us money and food. Food would give us steps. Gymnasium. We lose 2 steps when walking into it, but we can turn that off through the breaker. We don't have the breaker yet, though. Get lost at the time. I mean, that's why you hit, just press tab here and you can see like you retrace your steps. And there's a whole outside too. I feel like I should do this so we can go north. Although losing 2 steps here isn't too bad, because then it gives me more options. In terms of finding items in green rooms. You know what? Do that. I don't think I've ever done this room. Oh, hey. A brick? Why? Hey. Okay. More dice and coin. Cool. Hey, gem. Oh, a whole bunch of stuff here. Beautiful. Nothing of interest. Cool. Beautiful. Weird. Okay. Oh. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that towards the middle? Let's use a normal key. Since we have two. And we'll do Nook. Yeah, there's always a key there. Cliff. Coast and coat. Okay, we have that. In every single like other normal room have two images. And one is always the one's with and without. So that's coast and that's coat. And it gives you a letter left over. And there's a whole puzzle part of that, which we're trying to decipher also. God damn it. Let's do this one. Yeah. We'll do conference room. Okay, we still have this, which we haven't... Oh, we've gotten to the... Oh, wait. We've gotten to the office. I don't know if I found... No, that's fake, because it's red, right? Hey, steps. Stage. Stag. Okay. Awesome. We will go this way. Oh. It's all really cool. Sauna and pump room to today's pool. Is there anything I want to do for that specifically? Not really, but going north in any of the directions sounds awesome. That would be cool because... Yeah, actually, let me do this. I'm going to do workshop. Because we can go north, the one behind us also. Cool. Battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. That's new. Mouse. And... yeah, we have that one. So we have that, the note, the musical sheet for that. Any other stuffs? All right. What do we combined? Well, we click on that and then we hover over everything else. See what we can make. So, broken lever, shovel, sledgehammer, battery pack. That's it. You gotta try them all. Not that. Shovel and compass. Shovel and battery pack. Shovel and metal detector. Compass, shovel. Compass, battery pack. The compass and battery pack sounds really interesting. Battery pack and broken lever. Coin purse in rabbit's foot. Why? Metal detector shovel. No. Huh. The battery pack of the compass sound. Interesting. 'Cause I don't know what the battery pack is, what that's specifically for. Otherwise, also the broken lever. The broken lever is to open up one of the antechamber doors from the greenhouse. If I want to get into there again. The broken lever plus sledgehammer, though? Why? I feel like the other combinations I have to try just to see what they do so I can make it in the future. Oh. It needs multiple? Okay. What was it? Shovel plus battery pack plus broken lever. Jackhammer. Okay. That's wild. What else is there? Sledgehammer. Battery pack. Power hammer. Really cool. Coin purse. Rabbit's foot. Lucky purse. So probably more money. Is anything? No. So it's like detector shovel. Okay. But then like battery and hammer. Okay, that was just that, right? Yeah, power hammer. Compass plus battery pack. Electromagnet. I'd be actually interested to try that. Tablet. Cool. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coin and keys when entering a room. That's cool. Okay. That's neat. Super convenient. I'll do lucky first. We gotta try these. Doubles all the coin you find. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's all that we're going to do. We'll keep everything else the same. Neat. Okay. Now we continue. That's awesome. God damn it. Neat. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't done freezer yet, but freeze your accounts. Any coin or gems you amounts will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted until or used until tomorrow. That's neat. We'll do security. Shore? Cliff? Remember that one. Probably have it written down somewhere. Look at that later. Okay. Keycard system. I'd like to keep this. I'd like to change that one. I'd like to turn that to low. I would like to turn offline mode unlocks because we want less stuff overall. I didn't mean to exit. Go back in here. We want to log into the network and then is the password because we found that out earlier. We go old school dial-up. We go to staff services. We go to special order. We would like to place a special order. We would like to order. Let's do running shoes. We have not done running shoes yet. Okay, and nothing else here. Cool. Gotta at least place our order and change the security. I have screenshots of these too. I just need to like organize it a little bit more. All right, so let's go this way. God damn it. Oh. Both cool. We'll do dining room just because we're almost at the rank 8. Time and tie. That's new. Where is our... Where is it all? Here it is. Time. Tie. M. Yeah, there's a lot of images. Okay. No, I've been able to do this yet. Oh, we can do the boudoir. Let's do the boudoir. Yeah, every single room has two images, or like a combination of images, and they rotate, or they can change. And you always check the safe because you always get a gem, even though the thing is always the same. I think so. This should be 4, right? 4. The boudoir. Go north. Rip all of our keys. South side, we do not have sets. What would happen with this, though? That's interesting, because we're right below the antechamber. So you can't choose one of the colors because it's the antechamber. I almost want to try it just because that doesn't make sense. And it should just lead right to the antechamber. I do it. Oh, dinner served because we reached. Yep. House and hose. I guess we do hallway. Leads right to the antechamber. That's cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, cool. The south side we could unlock. We could do that from here. We should probably do that. Yeah. Here. We eat some beautiful food. Refresh. Plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. I could probably keep this here for now. We're going to keep it there. Because then if we get the aquarium and get more, then we'll get even more steps, which sounds awesome. So go to the conference room and go north. We have a lot of steps. Yeah. Crap. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Interesting. This would still be really cool, but we're going to redraw. I hate you so much. Hey! Good timing. Aquarium at B. Oh, thank you for the keys. Oh, nice. Got some coin. Sweet. Yeah, so apparently you can drain all the water in the aquarium. It'll probably eventually do something. This also counts. This counts as every single room in the whole place. So we also got this counts as a bedroom, so we can actually gain some steps too. And now when we go to the dining room, we'll get 30 steps instead of 20, which is awesome. So sick. Ooh, but crap. Oh. Yeah, I think we should probably do dark room. Drafting studio, select a new floor plan to permanently add your state. Actually, no, we can't do it because we don't have the gems, but still really cool. A new floor plan to permanently add to your state's drafting. That's awesome. But we have to do this. We do this, we walk in, walk out, and then we go dining room, north, or security. Absolutely. So we want to walk in here. So it triggers and goes out. Yeah, we don't want to do these doors because your floor plan will be completely blacked out until we turn on the power. So we need to get power working. That's awesome. Okay, so now we go back to security dining room. Also, if anything gets spread to anywhere in the house, they'll end up in this conference room. So it's cool that we're like way up high for this. That should be perfect. Okay. I guess we go north. Yeah, because then we get the steps in too. And then we get extra steps because we have an aquarium now. Have dinner. Even my steps. 108 steps. Damn. Awesome. Okay. Let me go this way. Use a key. Please don't run into keys. This is gonna be like the hardest part of anything else. Son of a bitch. All right, I guess we'll do utility closet because we literally can't do those. All right. Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Garage on. Keycard entry system off. And then this, we still don't know. This is going to lead to some puzzle in the future. And then it's like whatever. figure it out. Actually, make sure. Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Garage on. Cool. Okay, so now we can see when we go to the dark room, which is awesome. And then go security, and then hopefully we don't run out of keys, because it's probably what will happen. Shit. After this, but this is gonna most likely gonna be locked. Shit. Shit. We'll go darker. We have the steps. Yeah, rooms in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, so see, like, unfortunate part about that. And now this is on. Oh, hello, key card. Thank you. Images. Yeah, trying to hear if well, we're gonna get everything else except for that, so yeah, we gotta look around a little bit to see if anything else might have dropped randomly. Good. I mean, yeah. Thank you. Yep, that's what we need for the other one. Okay, so we got some more steps. Now we're gonna be off by one. +1 step for each room in your house? God damn. That's amazing. So we gotta do library so we can go north. Can't do that one. That sucks. We'll do library. I would like to order the third one. Cool. Okay, request form. Yeah, there's books up top here that give you like stats as far as your gameplay goes. Like which rooms you've been in the most, which ones you've avoided or never drawn. It's really awesome. Oh, hello. You're different. What the hell? T. We're in the T room. So E is down here. T is there. Plant. Okay, that one we gotta add for sure because that is new. Alright, so I gotta pay attention to that. Map. Treasure was rank 9, column 5. T? E. Sure. That one is rank 2, column 1. E. These are just gonna is that just like that's gonna probably spell something in the future? Probably. Okay, and this one we want library or garden, if possible. We're gonna pray. Shit. Tommy and coat check. We have no gems. That is awesome. Crap. Would anything... kind of want to take... the vault key out and vault something else. No, maybe not. If I had to separate between, because keys are definitely like keys and gems are an issue. We can buy gems. I don't think we can buy keys. The west wing is locked in both directions. That we're screwed. Yeah, there's nothing else. I'm trying to think, because I don't think, because we're not going to end up with a vault anywhere. So I'm trying to think if like putting away something else is going to be more beneficial to us. I mean, probably. The metal detector is like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're doing that. Let's do that. Check. We're going to do retrieve item. That. Thank you. Check again. Check item. And we'll do metal detector. Perfect. Just to make sure. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, because we're screwed no matter what. We can't. The other side is completely blocked off. So we can go back to the beginning. I don't think there's anything else outside that we can do. We do have boiler, but there's nothing that's attached to either side. Yeah, everywhere else is meh. So yeah, because we have no keys. Okay, so we'll head back to the beginning. I'm trying to figure out my way. It's like this way. No. Nope. Not that way. To the den corridor. Straight out. And then we'll take a look around. We'll take a look outside. I don't think there's anything else outside that we can do specifically. Yeah, I wish we had more keys. But trying to get a coat check early and getting the metal detector early would be awesome. Yeah, conference room. Let's go. Nope, this one. All the way down to the den. And we've got 15 coins. No. Commissionaries all the way over there, but that had just gems, which we don't need. We need keys. And there was no keys for sale. Damn it. I don't think there's any trunks here. That would be cool if there was. Sometimes there is. And then we'll just pop outside. Yeah, so this is still blocked off. This can be open from the other side, I'm assuming. Yeah, this can be open from the other side. Kind of just reach around. The reservoir can be turned off, and water can be rerouted in every direction. I'm assuming all 4 of these can be lit, and these also have power to something dealing with the inside too. There's a whole section down there. So there's definitely like way more random outside stuff also like that. There's like way more things around. We can do, and then our campsite is that way, and then we found the orchard that way. So yeah, I think we're good. I think there's anything else that we can do. All the day. Awesome. Progress. Clockwork Manor. 5 mechanical rooms. Nice. I would say it's successful day 11. That was awesome. But I gotta do some adulting stuff, so I gotta go. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today. Thank you for your help. Thank you for the journey so far. It's been a ton of fun, and we'll continue this tomorrow and rack our brain even more. Have a good rest of your day, good evening, and I will possibly be live tomorrow. I should be working on stuff, so probably Friday. If I do go live tomorrow, then I'll let you know via Discord. If not, make sure you hit the like button on YouTube if you're watching this. If you enjoy the stuff, helps the algorithm. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a good day. Peace out.